What's up, guys? I've practiced this a couple times. What's up, Ryan? Dude, if you get lucky, it like doesn't even matter. Like, you don't even have to do the opening combo at all. You can just eat the pellet before you even hit him. It's fine. It's like completely fine. It's really good. It's a counter hit though. What's up, Dillo? What's up, strategy? Dude, that's like so good. If it works out just like that, I mean, if you get second phase Swedish, it's even better. What's up, Kit? Thanks. Dude, it's just like, I don't know, like the perfect scenario of you get all this. This is like some shit I would have done in old patch. It's like an old patch level strat. Did my world record get beaten like in the last 24 hours? No. See, like this is like, well, it's technically not terrible, but well, actually, you wouldn't do it this way. This is like 2 hits, right? Yeah. It wouldn't work. What's up, Worm? Oh really? You big JoJo's guy? I'm not really that big into JoJo's. I watched like, or I read like the first 3 parts. That's all I've read. It's kind of one of those things, isn't it? Just need to push him. There we go. That's it. That's the spot right there. Yeah, that's it right there, dude. I'm pretty sure it's a bug. Like, I'm pretty sure that's not intended. Because it only works... You have to shoot him, like, specifically, like, as he teleports, and then he stores the animation for the stumble. Move, 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 thank you. So, like, if he does some shit like that, then I'm just gonna lose a bunch of time. Well, I told Natty I think it's probably a bug, and Natty was like, "Oh no, it's fine." I was like, "Okay, you say so." I'm pretty sure it's a bug though. Because, like, it's weird. Like, if you shoot him, normally he would stumble if you shot him and teleport. Like, he would stumble first and then teleport. So, like, hold on. I'll just show you. So, like, I don't even know where he went. And here he is. So, like, if you shoot him... Oh! Oh my gosh! Dude, does it not matter? That didn't happen. That didn't happen before when I tested it. That did not happen before. What the hell? Does it even matter? Does Swedish even matter anymore? Surely. I don't know. I don't know what just happened. I'm gonna have to see that again, dude. Like if I... Like typically, like if I did this... See, he stumbled there and then ran to there. Like that's... Like, so that won't work, because his stumble is typically what would happen after he gets shot, but... Can I just walk up the stairs and just shoot him instantly and he'll just like go to the right spot? Or is it just a waste of time to do that? I don't know if maybe because he did hamburger, like for some reason that was the reason why it was okay. But I mean, he really doesn't do hamburger very often, so you wouldn't just want to just start firing and hoping that he does that. It's like a really weird thing for him to do. You know, well, if he does this, then obviously you don't have to do anything. What's up, Arnold? That's still the best. There's nothing better than that. The only reason it's better to shoot him for the, like, the long, when he runs up the stairs and around, is because you skip all of, like, you don't have to shoot the puppet or anything. You don't have to kill the puppet. You don't have to walk into the room. You don't have to do the 3 gunshots. And you don't have to eat the pellet late, because normally you'd have to eat the pellet late. Otherwise it's going to run out. I guess he's just... Because, like, okay, I'll show you. Like, normally, in this category, this guy will follow you into the room almost all the time if you don't do that. So here, you need to do a full combo. You need a little bit of damage on him before you eat this, or this is going to run out. And it's really bad if it runs out. I mean, all bosses, this doesn't matter. You would never have to worry about this. Oh, he's gonna shoot me. That's not good. But yeah, you see, like, even right now, like, I've only got about 10 seconds or so left before he... See, like, even this right here is like... See, my pellet ran out, like, the moment that I killed him. If he fools around at all, it's really bad. Like, I don't really worry about it that much, because, I mean, if it works, then it's fine. But this other way, like, if you did the thing where he stumbles to the, and he's like stumbles back to you, and then you got second phase Swedish, like, it would be so free. Like, you wouldn't even have to worry about your pellet run out, which is usually the case anyway. But you wouldn't waste time doing 5 hits. Normally, it's the ideal thing would be you get Swedish, you eat the pellet early, and you get double Swedish. But like, do you just throw every other run away? Like, it's not very great. Just like right there, and then he won't stumble. His stumble will get stored. And then I guess I'll lock onto this puppet. He just keeps trying to run for the door. It's not cool for him to do that. It's new, yeah. So now I just need, like, let's see, this was bad, so it's like, even that though is probably still better than doing 5 hits and then eating the pellet. Like, that's worst case. What does that even mean? Bloodborne plates? How many seconds does this save me? Nobody's ever done it. Oh, well, I saw it once, but I don't know. To eat on? Well, I mean, that's what it sounds like, but it's just like so ridiculous and random that I'm just curious. Like where that even came from. Imagine gooning to characters in a video game. Resident Evil community in shambles after that statement. Sale. I don't know, bro. You're gonna have to fight harder for my attention than that. You're not trying very hard. I'm disappointed. Well, Buddy probably just doesn't understand that he's a dime a dozen. Like 14 people show up every night just like him. And some of them are like way better. Oh, I got him, wow.
What's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it sings to me. It's enough to make a man sing.
Are you kidding me? Yeah, very first run, I'm sure. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, like, at least, like, threaten me or something. Like, make it at least something that I have to pay attention to. Like, that's what the serious ones do. They're like, I'll, you know, flush your body down the toilet or something crazy. We're playing Bloodborne, by the way. Like, you're gonna have to be quicker than that, bruh.
You're a... What? Oh.
Nice.
Fair.
I actually love it. I used to, like, be, like, seriously scared, and now I'm like, dude, like, DM me, I'll give you my address, and you can come make it happen. Please, make my day. I'm not scared. Some weirdo neckbeard. No, I would never do that. I handle my own business. Is it true that I always remember? My first hater? Why would I remember anybody's name? Well, that's not true. I do remember some. I remember people who, you know, like, make 15,000 alt accounts and come in here, like, every other night. But that's only because I know their main. You love it here? I love it here too, wow. What a coincidence. What's even the context? Like, why would... I'm trying to figure out why somebody would say that. Like, what's the thought process? Like, what is that? Like, what is that? But yeah, like, if Panette said it, I'd be like, oh, okay, that makes sense. The net says it, I'm just like, oh, it's just Tuesday. Oh, shit. Sorry, I didn't unpause my timer. That was completely my fault. Dude, like, people keep asking me this. Why do people think that? I'm not famous, y'all. Like, seriously, what? That's crazy. Did you? What? Why would I do something like that? Dude. Somebody in chat is like, yeah, he's the type of guy who would do that. Such a villain. It was fine, yeah. Just show off the guns, dude. Just how people say hi at Walmart, honestly. Like a normal greeting. For the follow. Oh, Neil, thanks for the Prime sub. Enjoy the emotes. Appreciate it, Neil. Worm, did I tell you about the guy who was like on my YouTube comments and he was like trying to tell everybody there, like, he just kept commenting on all my videos for a while. He was like, I'm just trying to get the word out. This guy is a horrible person. He speedruns purely for himself. Doesn't care about any of you who are watching. Oh, did you see it? Yeah, it was pretty funny. And I just kept hearting all the comments, because that's what I always do. People don't understand, like, I love it when people do that. Because here's the thing, nobody will engage with your videos like somebody who hates you. They will engage so much more than everybody else. Dude, they'll write 30 comments on your video. And all those comments just help your video. Like, the people who, you know, are normal and they watch the video and they're like, hey, that was pretty cool. Like, they might say, nice job, or something. You know, like one comment, and then they move on. I don't know about made it. I mean, what does that mean? What does that even mean? What's up, Carl? He was like right next to the thing, otherwise I would have gotten him. And the funny thing is, like, I don't even say anything back most of the time. I just heart all of the comments, and they just keep like speaking to the ether. Well, it's true. I mean, I do love the comments. I love the comments. I don't care what they are. Well, I don't, you know, them getting mad is between them and themselves. Like, that's not something I can control. I've never watched a video ever that's compelled me to go try to like flame the person that made the video. Like, I can't really fathom the mentality there. So I don't know.
You're a what? Take this.
It'd be a massive waste of time for the men. That's right, Ryan. I mean, yeah, basically. Like, what are you doing, bro? This might not be enough HP. I might not be able to survive this. It's like really close. I think I'm gonna die. Oh no, okay, I landed on the fence, which saved me, I guess. Ah, yeah. I could do there. I don't know. I need to get some, like, Resident Evil caliber haters, like Worm has. I need some people who are just like, he's got to be cheating. He's running faster than me. I need the controversy. It's honestly like one of the biggest compliments you can get. People are like, he's so fast that there's no way. He walks faster than me in the game. Oh god. It's gonna pick out a good one. Mobile emoji. How did that hit me? It did not have touched me. Hit my elbow or something. Shit. I spam the pause button sometimes way too much right there. 100% not real. Yeah, certifiable by me. The rando YouTube commenter with brain bleed. It was in the Discord. My god. I just, I don't know. I mean, why would you... Like, the game is brand new. Nobody knows how fast anything really is. So, like, why would you even open your mouth? It's just... What type of logic is that, dude? Who wants to play those long intro sequences? That's the worst thing about the most recent Resident Evil games, by far. Honestly, isn't no intro pretty much the standard? Isn't that what everybody does? What the fuck? Yeah, like nobody... I mean, I remember... Well, Resident Evil 2 remake has an intro, but like you actually have to do stuff in it. Like Resident Evil 3 remake has that whole stupid segment where you walk around Jill's apartment forever. It sucks. So I totally understand removing that. Anything that's just like a glorified cutscene, there's no reason for that to be in the game. I hate when games have forced perspective cutscenes. Yeah. I saw somebody bitching about that. Like, I can't remember if it was a comment or a video or what. I think it was like a YouTube short where somebody was like, why would Capcom make another long intro knowing that people like to speedrun their games? And I was just thinking, this is probably the same dude that accused Worm of cheating. That was like my first thought. Why, like, there's already a no intro category. Why are you bitching about it? Stupid as hell. I need to get back to watching some Insanity runs. I haven't watched in like a day or two. It sounds to me like there's just people with maturity issues. Well,
What's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it sings to me. It's enough to make a
does he? I don't know. I saw a couple days ago Spicy had it. Yeah, well, the problem is age isn't always indicative of how mature somebody is, unfortunately. Oh, he has intro world record. Like, valid runs or not? Nah, yeah. It is kind of weird, isn't it? Like, so, is the tool out now that makes the runs valid? Like, can people do real runs yet? Yeah, the boards are still closed, Ryan. I think they're closed until next week. SRT's not out. Let's see. It's like, I don't know. Like, doing too many runs might not be the best thing right now, even though, obviously, you know, some people are trying to capitalize on the popularity of it.
You're what? Take this.
I guess they're just practice attempts, but I don't know. I mean, I see people doing long streams. Like super long streams, like lots of runs. Here's the thing, like, for the run you're doing, Worm, for casual, it's not really that big of a deal. Because you can, I mean, it's not that stressful for you. But, like, people who are doing insanity runs... Oh, really? That's pretty interesting, actually. Yeah. Yeah. So I mean, they really are just sort of like menuing practice and. What do you mean sub 30 is possible? Of course it is. I've got like 30 seconds on sub. What's the official website? Speedrun.com. You can look up any game on there. Just about any game you can think of is on there. There's even some, like, fan games, like illegitimate games that are on there. That's GG, dude. Fuck this boss, dude. Seriously. Am I looking to get a particular time? Faster than the current one. I mean, people asked me the other day when I PB'd by 1 second, they're like, so are you good now? And I'm like, oh, not really. I mean, it was a PB, but it wasn't really what I meant when I wanted to get another PB. No, I'm not trying to get a 2501. That's like 2501 is like 2 seconds or 3 seconds off my sub, dude. Three seconds off sub is like impossible. He's talking about RE9. It usually always takes forever to coordinate, like setting up leaderboards for the first time. Usually it's always like a month-long thing. Elden Ring took a while. Elden Ring took like 3 or 4 weeks. No, just this game. Even when I end the stream, I just keep playing it. In fact, this is the only game I've ever played, so... I'm actually AI. I'm not even a real person. I just sit here all day playing this game. Dude, Genso AI sounds like some... It sounds like one of those freaking scam websites. Generate uncensored images. Straight weirdo shit. Pretty much the only, like, main category, like meta category that I don't have world record in right now is all bosses. Restricted. I still want to run more all bosses restricted, but I'm already fairly deep in here and I just need to get a decent PB and then I can go back. All trophies is not a meta category. Nobody runs that shit. Dog shit category. Zero competition. I don't know, Ryan. I'll look at it here in a second.
What's that smell? The sweet blood.
I don't know. I mean, if their account is like a day old, then you can just remove them. Otherwise, I'll look at it. Probably fine. I've not had to remove that many people. The only time I usually just remove people outright is if their account's a day old. Which has happened a few times before. I have world record in Elden Ring in a meme category, yeah.
You're a Take
You actually
this.
can't submit to that category anymore. They archived it. I submitted the day that they archived the category. And I had no idea they were going to do that. Dan told me, like, after the fact. He's like, you know this category's getting archived, right? It's like, really? Or no, I think he told me like a week before. He said they're planning on archiving it, and I was like, right now? And he was like, no, not right now. And I was like, okay, good, because I want to submit to it. And then they archived it, like, immediately after they verified my run. It was a little bit too far, it's good. Because if I don't, then the fall damage is gonna kill me, and I don't want to die, so I take the armor off so it doesn't kill me. The best speedrunners run multiple games. It's a good thing I run multiple games then. So I can be the best in somebody's book. I would hate for somebody to think that I wasn't the best. The best speedrunners don't speedrun, true. You see what he did there, guys? It was amazing. I don't know, I feel like my mental health has been great lately. Like, I know that was a joke, but it didn't used to be. Like, when I used to run this game, I don't feel like it was, but now I'm pretty chill now. Yeah, well, it helps when you're not grinding a category where you could, like, realistically PB. Like, the very, very best you could do is, like, 5 seconds. Dude, I was looking at some of my sobs. Dude, my any percent BL4 has like 20 seconds. Or like 18 or something. Just branch out? What do you want me to do, bro? I'm not gonna listen to you, but... Are you kidding me? That was so stupid. Like, how did I not... I've already said this, yeah, I mean, some of my times are getting to the point where I can't do much with them. You cheer up, bruh. How about that? I have no experience, exactly. Just some rando bum telling me what to do. I don't take it seriously at all. Let me pick up the item. Don't even, I mean, why even prompt them to say anything else? It's just gonna be more stupidity. Like, it's just so pointless. No, just me. Just me, guys. I'm that special. That's how much they hate me. Wow, that makes me feel so good, dude. I love hearing stuff like that. I'm telling you guys, there's like a special kind of hate for me in the community. You got any connections? I'm too old to male model, dude. You know how old I am? Geriatrics. Damn. He got my ass. Jesus. Just let me have it. Pretty sure I'm younger than you, Ryan. It's just like not even a true statement, so you literally sound like a fool. Like saying that I only run one game is literally just you sounding stupid. And because of the brain bleed, you don't even realize how stupid you are.
Sweet blood.
It's actually pretty sad. Like literally my SRC profile is right there. Well, no, they're not. They're just saying it because they think that I'm gonna get mad. Like, bro, like I said at the start of the stream, you are one of like 10 people who will show up randomly throughout my day and say the same thing. I've heard it all before. I'll hear it all again tomorrow. You're not special. You're a neckbeard typing on a keyboard. And it's time to stop. Because you're embarrassing yourself. That's all I got.
You're a... what? Take this.
The dog bit me, that was mean. I have rabies now. Just talking? Yeah, out of your ass. Dumb fuck. You think they have more than rabies? Really? What do you think they have? Worms? Yummy. Oh, I'm not on the bag, dude. I'm not on the bag. I didn't step up enough. Damn it. Do I have a lot of friends? You're asking me? I mean, it's a lot of friends, like... I'd prefer to have like 2 or 3 close friends than like 20 people I talk to once a year and say, oh yeah, those are my friends. Thanks for the follow. Have I ever tried a no-hit run? No. I don't need to try a no-hit run. I have 7 world records in this game. I don't need to do something that thousands of people have done. What do I do with my friends? I don't know. What do you do with your friends? What's up, KT? Go to bars? Yeah, I'm good on that, bruh. I don't need those types of friends. I don't need any bar-going friends. You can have those. Not about that action. Why does this keep happening to me? So annoying. Describe a bar-going friend? Dude, I don't know because I don't hang out at bars. Dude, what a terrible... That was so bad. The RNG was terrible. Terrible RNG. I mean, yeah, I like Lord of the Rings. I don't know about like people who like Bloodborne in general. But I mean, I read Tolkien, like all of Tolkien's books, except the Silmarillion. I haven't read that. Or like any of the lore books. Like, I guess Silmarillion's one of the lore books, but... I read those books when I was in grade school. Dude, is this the same guy from the other day who just had like 15 alt accounts and just kept telling me to smile? Like, it wasn't funny then, bro, and it's not funny now. The reason I don't smile is because you're lame. Come back with one of your other alts. We'll see you in about 5 minutes. Am I playing Crimson Desert? I'm not planning on it. Why does it look promising? Like what's different about Crimson Desert that like Dragon's Dogma didn't do? Do I have a girlfriend? Yeah, she's AI. You think that's okay? Well, why are you laughing? I'm being serious. 100% serious. For the clearly serious question. You think I can do better? Nice RNG there too. That was really cool. I already answered it, dude. Yeah. Said yes. Why would you say no like that? Like that. You're hurting my feelings. Sure, yeah, she's speedrunning, I guess. Whatever. Such riveting conversation to stimulate my brain. What's up, Juan? I'm men. Just hi to the men. What about the AI girlfriends? Dude, Natty cracked me up in that one PB where he just like went on this tirade about AI girlfriends. Like randomly, I didn't even know he was doing it. I watched the VOD after. How was that not? Dude, that was right over the... It's crazy. Thanks for the follow. Oh my god. Yeah, I was completely serious. I was like 100% serious about having an AI girlfriend. When I said that, it was just so serious. Don't worry. I wasn't worried. I wasn't worried in the slightest. If you were saying it to me, I wasn't concerned. How much are what? An AI girlfriend? Are you looking into? Are you shopping around? God run, yeah. Using blue elixirs and throwing shit to distract enemies. Throwing cocktails everywhere. It's tough work. Yeah. What he's saying is you should be asking me how much it costs, since I have one. Not for you. Dude, Costco is expensive. I'll go to Costco and spend like 400 bucks, easy. I buy a lot of clothes at Costco. They actually have some good deals on stuff. Well, when I see stuff like 3 pairs of sweatpants for like $25 or $20. So Stas. I don't buy anything from the bakery at Costco. I mean, they're probably about out of sweatpants season. They're probably like putting shorts out now. I didn't buy any Kirkland sweatpants. I didn't see any of those. They had like some pretty nice Puma sweatpants like a month or two ago when I was there. I bought 3 pairs for like I said, like 20 or 25 bucks. Like, dude, if you go to like Dick's Sporting Goods and you just try to buy like 1 pair of Nike sweatpants, it's like 50 bucks. $60. Brandon? Nice opener, dude. Nice. This is trash. Like, dude, just give me a decent... I got you to buy it? Wow. I'm so influential, guys. I'm glad you're enjoying it, though. I'm glad I could help you with that, Ryan. Nice, dude. What can I say? I have that effect on people. I'm just a polarizing guy. Fun in Bloodborne? I'm having fun. Always having fun. Why wouldn't I be having fun? You think if it's the first time you play, you're treating this like a hack and slash? Good luck with that, I guess. Dude. Like, how did that hit me? my god. Somehow I didn't hit him.
What's that smell? Sweet blood.
You're a... Oh, what? Take this.
Excuse me. I tried to roll there and just nothing came out. Weird. I can't. Dude, there was like nothing I could do. It's just stupid, like... Perfect. She just lined up right in the pillar. Dude, there's no angle. Why would he do that? Why can't he just do any of the normal attacks? I don't know why that was so funny to me. I like hockey. Wayne Gretzky. It was just so... It was just so out there. Do I like hockey? Not really. I don't watch it. I like hockey. Wayne Gretzky. Just something about that. I've never been into hockey. I feel like hockey's not big where I live. We have a professional team here, but like not really any schools have hockey or anything for like when you're growing up, so it's like it's not really a popular, super popular sport around where I live. A lot more popular in the Northeast, the upper parts of the Midwest. Well, yeah, like, I mean, schools don't have that shit around here unless it's like a fancy private school. So kids don't really, you know, grow up playing hockey.
The sweet blood. Oh, it's...
What's up, Noel? I just didn't grow up around hockey. I don't dislike it, I just don't... Never been into it.
You're a backwards one. Take this.
Oh, he's coming. Okay. You never know when he's just gonna land on your head right there. Does it snow where I live? Not really. Maybe like once a year. Maybe. Sometimes it doesn't at all. Wow, that was stupid. Okay, I completely deserved that. That was completely my fault. I was like, how did I pocket scratch there? Because I'm on the wrong item, dummy. Hang on. Hang on real quick. I'll be right back. Yeah, it doesn't snow in the US. Summertime, anywhere. Brian. I feel like people are just memeing me when they say that. I'm not really that strong. What's up, Rock? What was that? Why did that guy block me like that? Really? Can't you just like watch it on HBO? Isn't it on HBO? Brian, thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy the emotes. And the ad-free viewing. I guess I just had to go sleeveless. I guess that's what did it. No, I'm just kidding. Appreciate it. Dude, I don't ever go to the movies anymore. Ever. First of all, there's just like nothing that I really want to see, but even if there is, it's like, I'll just wait for it to come out. Just like too lazy. Just wait for it to be on streaming service. Much more simple that way. It's gotten expensive just now. It's been expensive for a while, I would say. Dude, I saw like the dumbest thing ever a couple days ago. Speaking of movies, they were advertising for the new Super Mario Galaxy movie. You could get a Yoshi popcorn bucket. And I was just thinking, like, how much is that gonna cost? Like $25 just for the bucket itself? Do I like going to the movies? I don't really care. I mean, it's fine, I guess. Well, you don't have to spend $50 when you go. The reason why people spend $50 is because they buy like popcorn and candy and drinks, and it's like $30 for all that stuff. Nice. Insane. Sword roll. How? How did I... Well, first of all, it's very precise, but I mean, how did I... I was in contact with him, but my weapon wasn't. That just was stupid. Is that what did it? I guess. Attendance in movie theaters has been down for like last 2 decades, easily. Compared to decades before. Cinema's been on the decline for a long time. Silver screen cinema. And a lot of the reason behind that is because there's more alternatives now. There didn't used to be as many alternatives. Like back in the day, there was no way to watch any film that you wanted to watch on demand unless it was airing on TV, and films rarely aired on TV. It's like pre-VCR era. 60s. 70s. Up and at. Up Frederick? You are drink? Something like that. How many inches is my monitor? I think it's 27 or 28, I can't remember. It's a little bit on the big side. It's 2K. Yeah, I got the gist. And that I surmised what's going on. Of course, the 2K doesn't matter right now because I'm playing a console game. And some dude, like, is today just like not? Today just might not be my day, dude. I may just be like tripping. Like, how did I not backstab him? My weapon was like right there. Just like didn't touch him, didn't touch anything. Yeah, it's a PS4 game, so yeah. Avoid? Up, Hunter. Up, Gunther. thanks. I really could PB by like 10 seconds if the game, well, first if I played well and if the game gave me some RNG. You know, it's kind of funny that this song is so popular now. I don't think this song was popular really when it first came out. How long am I sticking with it until I decide that I'm good? But it would be annoying to stop right now and switch back. I'm not gonna switch back and then have to come back again. That doesn't really make any sense. And I mean, I understand that people just want me to run all bosses, but it's just gonna be the same answer every time. It just doesn't make any sense for me to pivot. We just have to immediately come right back. It was TikTok, I think, Ryan. What just happened right there with the... Almost never happens. I mean, I think it depends on what Twitch app you actually have. Like the mobile one is okay, I guess. I have a Sony TV that has the Twitch app on it though, and that version is so bad. It pretty much freezes no matter like whose stream I'm in. Every 15 minutes or so, 15 or 20 minutes, I have to like back out of the stream and rejoin, which causes the ads to play again. It's almost like the ads won't roll properly on that version, so it just freezes. News on Dragon Ball? Like what? Like what do you mean? What news are you looking for? Oh, I don't really care about it, to be honest. Favorite Dragon Ball series? There's only one. Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball Super is a fan series. I mean, it kind of is. It's written by basically a fan. And the only reason it's stamped with Toriyama's approval is because they said, we'll give you tons of money to stamp this with your approval. Plus, he loves when people take his works, or he did love, I should say. He's not living anymore, but...
Oh, it sings to me.
One of Toriyama's favorite things was when somebody else would take his work and do their own spin on it. Forgot his name. The guy who draws Dragon Ball Super, Toyotaro. I'm not gonna ban you for that. I'm not gonna ban you for that. He's not an apprentice. He never did any apprenticeship under Toriyama. He wasn't a assistant that drew Dragon Ball or anything. He's literally a hentai artist who they got to draw this new series that is currently being published. He was a doujin artist, yes. Drew doujins. Which, I mean, you might be surprised if you looked up how many manga authors have drawn doujins or hentai before, like before they got a big deal with some company to draw something popular. Do I have an opinion on One Piece? I mean, it exists. Eventually I'll get them out of the way, don't worry. Well, I mean, you know that the One Piece anime is not the original, like One Piece is a manga. It's not 1,000 volumes of manga. Like, that's the source material. I don't think it's fair to judge One Piece based on an anime that's technically not the source material. Well, that's what I just said. It's really not reasonable to judge something that isn't the source material and say that it's too long. I mean, it's not even the longest manga that's currently ongoing. Hajime no Ippo is like way longer. It's still ongoing. Kingdom might be longer. I don't think Kingdom is though. It's close. I mean, watching the anime for One Piece is not the best way to experience the story. Because there's no brevity to it at all. It's just completely strung out. I'm not even a One Piece like fan at all. I'm just saying it's not really very fair to judge the story based on how poorly the anime is paced, considering that's not the source material. If you just don't like, you know, like the characters, or you don't like the plot, then that's one thing, but to just be like, oh, well, you know, it's 1,000 episodes and they drag it out. Well, yeah, they drag it out because they're trying to stretch it into a TV block weekly, and that's not source material. The Pokemon anime is for for kids. It's for like 6, 7, 8-year-old kids. Like, of course it's. I mean, the whole point of it is for it to be stretched out. There's not like a serious plot. I mean, if you want like a serious Pokemon story, then go read Pokemon Adventures manga. Technically, that's for kids too, but you'll be way more entertained with that than watching a TV show that's like literally for children. I mean, the Pokemon Adventures manga is like adults like it, and adults have been into it for years.
What's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it sings to me. It's enough to make a man sing.
I mean, I just don't feel like it's fair for me to be like, to say anything about a series that's not, it's not really for me. Something like Pokemon, that's just, it's a good kid's show. I mean, I grew up watching it, of course, it was fun. The manga of One Piece is drawn out. I mean, yeah, in a way, but not, it's like nowhere near to the extent that the anime is. I mean, I think there's an argument to be made that a lot of the, or at least a few of the arcs could just straight up not exist. What do I have to say about the live action anime? Nothing, because I haven't seen it. But I mean, if you're a fan, if you're like a super mega One Piece fan, then all the arcs are important to you, and you love all of them. It doesn't matter. If you're like, no, they're important because of this reason. What's up first? I'm just not a mega One Piece fan. It's mostly because I think the characters are a little bit annoying. Not all the characters, I just think some of the characters are annoying. And I also think that the comedy is like really cringe, like super cringe, but yeah, I mean, I don't hate it, it's just, it is what it is. My favorite manga, Gintama. I have like way more Bleach stuff because it's almost impossible for me to get Gintama stuff. It has to be imported. Dude, I was trying to go so fast because the wolf was literally gonna land on me. Just a fucked run. Nothing I could do. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really, like there's other series I could say, like, oh, that's my favorite, but I feel like they're just like too generic of an answer. If that makes sense. Like it's not, I don't know. Like Berserk. I feel like I could just say, oh, Berserk is my favorite. And like, who could argue with it? But at the same time, it's like, when I hear somebody say my favorite manga is Berserk, it's like, well, no shit. Like, it's like one of the best manga ever written, like hands down. Like, it's really hard to say that it's not. I feel like it doesn't say much about me personally if I just say, oh, Berserk's my favorite. Am I running on PS5 every single stream? Dance. Dude, dance is like so cringe to me. I can't figure out if Gantz is a hentai or like what's going on there. Yeah, Vagabond is like another common. It's another common manga I hear a lot of people say is their favorite. It's like, again, it's like one of the best. I don't know if I would say it's like one of the best stories ever. I mean, the story is kind of basic, but definitely some of the best artwork in a manga ever. But you guys know that Vagabond is based on a super famous novel, right? Called Musashi. Did you guys know that? It's not an original work. Full Metal Alchemist? Yeah, I like it.
The sweet blood. Oh, it's sings to me. It's enough to make a man sick.
I liked it a lot more when I was younger. I still really like it. I like things that are a little different. In what way? What have I said that's like a super like not known series? Like, I like all these series. What's my best time? It's on the splits. 25 minutes and 30 seconds. Bro, that's not even a good joke, Frederick. That's like super cringe. Somebody came in here once and was like, everybody needs to go check that series out, and I was like, yeah, don't do that. No, you didn't say that by mistake. Somebody's capping. Yeah, it's pretty cringe.
Take this.
I can't even remember what my first anime was. It was probably like Speed Racer or Gundam G. Probably not Wing. Dr. Slump. You're a little older than me. Dr. Slump was a little bit out of the rotation when I was watching. I don't think Dr. Slump has aged super well. How old am I? How old do you think I am? I have to ask everybody, because everybody always asks me this question. They always say something funny. Yeah, you're about right. I'm 31. Surprised. Most people are like, are you 23? Yeah, 55. For sure. I look pretty good for 55. I'll give myself some credit there. I remember my first experience with One Piece. Did you guys know that the current One Piece dub is not the original one? English dub? There was a dub before that. The original English dub of One Piece was done by the same company that did the Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh anime. It's called 4Kids. And what they did was they always edited their series. Like, they would edit out guns, they would edit out, like, alcohol if it was in the series. Yu-Gi-Oh is peak, but not, I mean, it's like a meme kind of peak, but that's A-okay in my book, because, I mean, I think the original Yu-Gi-Oh anime is hilarious. And honestly, Adam's, like, his voice is so goated. Man, Dragon Ball. I can remember just rushing home every day after school. Because they would air 2 episodes of OG Dragon Ball back to back from like 3 to 4 p.m. And I was just stoked every day to watch it. Did I miss school? Yeah, I never went to school. Just stayed home all day waiting for the new episode to come out. Oh, oh, you're asking, do I miss school like now? Um, not not really. I wouldn't I wouldn't say I do, no. Do I miss the people I went to school with? Really? No. I kind of found out after I got out of high school that I wasn't really very compatible with a lot of the people I hung out with in high school, which is fine. I mean, that's kind of the way life is. Like, they were good friends and we had good times, but I don't know, I just wouldn't really want to hang out with them anymore. pretty good. Except for me. Should have been able to run up the first, but I messed it up a little bit. 22 is pretty good though. Dances? We did not have dances anywhere where I went to high school. Not just my high school, but that is not a thing. I haven't had a dance like what you see in the movies since I was in middle school. And it was every bit as cringe as you can imagine. A bunch of 12 and 13-year-olds asking each other out. I'm dead. No, dude, I was trying to get away. It was like damned if I do and damned if I don't. If I didn't roll, then the other one was gonna kill me, and then this one queues up an attack. The skips are insane. Yeah, this game has the skips look really cool when they work. Damn. I'm sorry to hear that, Void. It's really sad. Permanently? Dude, that's extremely morbid. That's terrible. I'm sorry. Yeah, we didn't have anything like that though. Like high schools around where I live. Maybe all over my state, I don't know, but I can definitely confirm that probably within an hour of where I lived, everywhere, there were not like high school dances. Like, you know, you'll see a movie or something and it's like homecoming dance. We didn't have any of that. They would have a homecoming football game where they would crown, you know, one of the guys the homecoming king and one of the girls the homecoming queen. But there was no dance, nothing like that, no celebration afterward. And I don't know why that is. I don't know if it's because sometime in the past, like there was some incident and they just stopped doing it all over. I really can't say. I kind of wondered about it too at the time. But it was never a thing and nobody ever brought it up. Nobody ever said, like, why don't we do that? We just all just were like silent about it. Maybe other people wondered the same thing, but I never heard anybody really bring it up. To be honest with you, I don't know how popular something like that would have been. Dude, like, how is that not... How am I not hitting him there? Like, it just looks ridiculous. It looks like I'm hitting his ankle, and then it's just like, nope. I need to be a little bit more mindful about that. No, I don't know. I'm not concerned about stuff like that. Just do runs until I'm tired of doing them, and then I stop, and then I'll try again when I'm ready to do more. Nice, awesome. I mean, they all count as attempts. Like, that's an attempt right there. It'll count every single one of them if I look. But, like, what's the value of knowing that number? There's, like, zero value of me knowing it. I turned the counter off because it's a pointless stat. I turned it off years ago, probably 4 years ago I turned it off. Like one of the first things I did when I started running. Because you know what that number does? As like you watch it get bigger and bigger and bigger, it just makes you think, oh man, like I should have already PB'd. Like, look how many attempts I have. I should already have this time. Pretty much nobody runs with their attempts on. I don't ever see anybody have their attempt counter on. Usually live split will default with the attempt counter on. Almost everybody turns it off. I don't want to stay up super late tonight. I'd kind of rather go to bed and, like, maybe have energy tomorrow. Nice. Great.
What's that smell? Sweet blood.
Whatever.
You're a backprot slut. Take this.
Nice. Thanks. That's cool. Damn it. knew that was gonna happen. And then she did that. Nice. That was really cool. It's terrible RNG. The sweep right there is just horrible. Okay. Nice. That was, wow, that was really cool. How rare? Like, maybe 1 out of 50 times that you fight her. I'm just guessing, I have no idea. Almost never. Because typically, if she doesn't teleport, you just get killed by one of the spiders. Because when she backs up directly into all the spiders, so you're probably just gonna die majority of the time. She doesn't even do it most of the time, so you're already at a low percentage, and then the chance that you survive is even lower. Now, in all bosses, it's a lot better because you don't need nearly as many hits. Have a good night, KT. Dude, what the f- just no input there. Drop, 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 and drop like 3 inputs. Thanks for the follow. What's up, Hang? Just chilling, bro. Nice. 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 It's just over.
What's that smell?
There's like nothing I can do with
The
this.
sweet blood.
Garmin. hate when that happens. Is your age linked to how long you've been following me? My oldest follower is like 2021. Nice. Just drop all those inputs. Every one of them, yeah. So ridiculous. What's voids? He started following me, I think, like a couple of months after I started streaming. Yeah. Well, I mean, when I used to stream, it was like, it wasn't really like this. Won't let me stop, dude. Just stop running. I'm not pressing circle, and I run for like 2 seconds, just straight sprint. I'm not even touching anything. Have a good night, Blackjack. The vibes, yeah. I have great vibes. I sit here and smart off the jackasses that come at me some type of way. No, I'm just kidding. That barely ever happens. I barely ever have to do that. I'm a nice guy most of the time. It's not a red flag to say that you're nice. Nice, dude. Can we get out of the first 30 seconds, maybe? Maybe I'll get out of the first 30 seconds eventually. Is it a red flag? I mean, I don't know, what was that guy earlier saying? He was like saying that I was only good at Bloodborne, that was like the only thing I would ever be good at. I wasn't really paying attention. Just kept saying it over and over. He thought that was gonna make me mad. Up shape. Happen. Same thing as pretty much every other day. Impossible to make me mad. I've been around for a while. I've seen the same stuff over and over. Dude, what? I'm just dropping inputs left and right. Just drop, 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 drop. I mean, if somebody doesn't think I'm a nice guy, I'm not gonna lose any sleep over it. I would say I'm just a regular guy. Sometimes nice, sometimes not. What a compliment. Wow. Maybe. Sometimes I am. I don't know. Dude, my legs are so sore. I'm doing legs today. I just didn't want to do it. Just to like force myself. I don't usually care. I'm not like opposed to doing legs or anything. It's just today I was just so tired. I was tired before I even started working out. Nice, awesome, great. Hell no. I don't work out on the weekends. Monday through Friday, and take the weekends off. If the weather's nice, I'll go for a walk, but that's it. I'd rather suffer 5 days in a row. I'd rather the 5th day be like, I can't, like, there's no way I'm gonna make it through this, and then just do it anyway and take the weekend off than work out on the weekend. That'd do. What's up, Alibaba? Of course he backs up to shoot. Why wouldn't he? Dude, this RNG is just pathetically bad. So trash. Oh, I see. Well, I mean, if you have other stuff you have to do. Wielding a dragon tooth? Dude, the dragon tooth would weigh more than me. Thanks for the follow. My split? What do you mean, the split? What are you talking about? Speed running? What are you talking about? Oh. I was like, what? Sorry, it was just like kind of out of nowhere. I'll usually just, I don't know. I'll do like like the middle of the week, Wednesday, I always do cardio. Just pure cardio, so I'll run for like 5 miles or something. And then like the other days, it's usually just dependent on how I feel. Like if I want to do legs early in the week, like a Monday or something, I'll just go ahead and do them. This week I didn't. But then I'll just do like other groups depending on how I feel. So like chest and shoulders and back and arms one day. And then maybe like one other day I'll just do like a light, like all body, like sort of not strenuous on all the muscle groups, but just sort of hit everything. Well, I don't ever bulk, so I think I don't really like that, but I don't claim to be an expert either. Game just will not let me do anything today. Do I know how to ride a motorcycle? No, I don't. Of Sin? Alright, have a good badge, Panette. Nice. Enjoy. I know. He like lives in a resort town, basically. Dude, what the fuck is going on? Just let me pick up the item. Like, it's just dropping inputs like crazy. Happens all the time. This game drops a ridiculous amount of inputs. I think that was my fault, but... I don't know, the RNG has been, like, kind of shit tonight, which I guess I'm due for having shit RNG. I had great RNG last stream, like, so many good attempts. I'm kind of just like... tired of dealing with it. It's pretty common for most people, honestly. Some days you think, oh, I want to do runs today, and then you do runs, and like the game isn't cooperating, or maybe like you're not fully invested. Or maybe you are fully invested and the game's not fully invested in you. The biggest thing for me is I just can't get impatient, like even like the days where it's just not working out for me. Because it always usually does. That's a terrible opener. It's so bad. Just complete ass. Like the worst. Absolutely the worst. Jump. Like the jump is just terrible. There's like nothing. There's no answer for that. It'll probably be better tomorrow. Like tomorrow the game will probably just for whatever reason just cooperate better. Well, I mean, I guess what I'm saying is just probability. There's no way that you can just you can't have a streak. Is it? No, it's the 14th. Well, yeah, it was. It was Friday the 13th. Dang, last time I streamed on Friday the 13th, the RNG was terrible too. It was just horrid. It was like worse than this. I looked at my calendar and it said the 14th, but then I realized it's already technically Saturday. So yeah, it was Friday the 13th when I started the stream. Dude, I need to like look at the calendars more, don't I? Maybe like playing around this. Dang, well, what does that mean, guys? Does that mean that I'm sort of screwed no matter what? Or does that mean that we could overcome the Friday the 13th bad luck? That'd be pretty epic, but I don't think it's gonna happen. When RNG wants to win, it usually wins. Although, I mean, I can't complain too much about this week already, because I already have had 2 PBs. I mean, that's just like physical fatigue, though. I can't really. I'm not gonna use that as an excuse. Like, where was the skip not directly over the railing? It's just completely fake. I don't know. I'm a bit superstitious. Like, I know it's fake. I know it's not real, but there's something to it. A little stitious. Is that a word? That's so bad.
What's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it seems.
That's fine, I guess. Can work with this.
You're a what? Take this.
For some reason, I think it's just not gonna give this to me. No, we're good. I was just, I don't know, there's something about it. I wouldn't say it was saved. I mean, I did exactly what I was supposed to do. I mean, I rarely ever do anything wrong there. It's just sometimes it just doesn't work right. Back on the bench. I don't know what you mean. He doesn't get stuck. It's an attack. A blue eye? Up Dryo. What's up, blue? It's pretty good. Is that skip new? No, that skip's like 6 or 7 years old. At least, if not longer, honestly. Might be longer. And of course, my run's dead because I just got the baby roll. Yeah, it's just stupid. It's okay. Any percent BL4 is like 18 or something. 18, 19. Nice. Incredible. Dude, that's so bad on the RNG. For him to just immediately roll like that, it's just so cringe.
What's that smell? The sweet blood.
Yeah, probably. Oh my god, are you kidding?
What's that smell? The sweet blood.
He would do that.
Oh, it sings to me.
He would do this.
It's enough to make a man sick.
Like, dude. Dude, are you kidding? Like,
What's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it sings to me.
Thanks for the follow. Wow. Okay.
You're a what? Take this.
I don't know why it didn't lock on. Just hit it like 3 times. Have a good night, Brian. Really? Ah, come on, dude. Very good. Sometimes the camera resets at like a different angle and throws everything off for me. Nice. Hasn't happened to me in a long time. My god, dude. Great. Great. Boned my run. That was so stupid. There was nothing I could do about that. Yeah, just... A spider followed back there, like all the way back to where she went, and spit through the body and hit me. It's just ruined everything. I wish. Yeah. Yeah, probably.
You're a what? Take this.
Yeah. Dude, this game is just on one tonight, honestly. There's no way.
What's
Yeah,
that
dude.
smell?
This game's just not gonna give me anything tonight. I just don't think the game is gonna give me what I need tonight. I'm kind of tired too. I think I'm just gonna go to bed and try again next time. Yeah. Thanks for watching, guys. See you guys next time. Take care.